Alright, so today is normally my so-called Wisher Wednesday. But sadly I couldn't get the game to run. I'm not exactly sure why. But the game just wouldn't start anymore, so I need to work around with that, Need to try it out. And that will take a while because I already tried for over half an hour. More like 45 minutes. So I need to figure out what changed, what is the problem, find a look and on so forth. Which means we won't be having any Wisher game today, and that we do more Hell of Us. And we already got the key of Terror. Which means we need two more keys, and one more key should be in the Misha Hills, or however they're called. What the F? It bugged completely out. What the fuck? How does it look like? What's going on? I wonder there's something weird. I think there was an update for graphics driver today. Ah, now it's back. Now it's back. Alright. Much better. Holy shit. It looked very funny. Anyways, hills, yes. We will hopefully be finding the Ecstasy key there. And I already got a very good hint. We got, let's say a badge or so to, as a hint, as part of the hint that it's in here. And I have a very good idea where it will be. Because there's one chest that you couldn't open where this badge exactly fits on. I'm pretty sure. And that is the one in this tower directly in front of us. And hopefully in there we get then something that allows us to open the door that's up there, or maybe one of the a door in the mines. We'll see, but it's definitely the first step. Right. There you go. See? Alright. I know where that fits in. It's directly at the door, which means you still don't have the key for the mines. I see there are like 3 or 4 doors in the mines adorned with a pig sign and some mouse graffiti on it. Go up there too? Nah. What do I know? Maybe get it later on. Maybe from the museum. I think do I have any key around. No, I don't think we have any other key around, sadly. Maybe get the mining key in there. If not, there's only, currently, at least, only one other location. See, it was there. Why we kept that one too? Interesting. Alright, let's kill that guy here first. Sure, let's execute it. Oh, we got a few things that we apparently can do here. First things first, what's written there? Okay, continue your ascension by going further upwards. Hold on, there was something more, right? We need some token of the moon, apparently. Which means you can't open that door yet. Because we, well, don't have the token for that. Oh, there's a mining key. Being called an idiot, but it's fine because we finally got the mining key. There are like 3 or 4 doors down there. Before we go down there though, let's kill that thing. Only level 2 after all. Not execution? Sure. No, just kill it normally. Another mining system. Not from the other side, you say. God damn it. Oh? Or? Oh, there's nothing here. Very disappointing. Oh, maybe that way? Well. That looks to be another time loop guardian. Indeed it was. Not the last one though, because our ES did not yet get destroyed. Yeah. We can see the ass of one of the monsters there. Again, only level 2 monsters, so not very strong. Kill those easily enough by now. Let's get here. The reason for us to go up there? It's just the way back, I guess. The monster further toward that direction. And what else is that? Blue one? We'll go there though. Check out where that is. Oh, that's pretty long. Okay, we need to jump down and I don't wanna. Oh! Don't need to jump down. Oh, we got the grief cap. Can we get back up if you go down there? I don't think so, so let's not go there just yet. One buddies. Oh no, this is where I came from. This is where I need to go yet. Oh, okay, it was the same thing. Okay, fine. And from the sounds, another time loop monster. Not yet the last, alright. And this is one of these doors. Maybe, hopefully. Where should we go first? The direction. Ah, we're back here. Hey, I know where your doggo is.
Maxie means the world to me.
The others left with that young man. Oh no.
Alright, you stay where you are. That's fine. The point is I know where it is. Finally. Where was the door? Here. Capacitors? However, I am in a direction where I wasn't yet before because I'm kinda lost. Anyway, that means you can go in here and further in from there. Gee. Alright, buddies, you're next. And still not the last one. Alright. We are close to one of those guys. Up there, I guess. Pretty sure these doors are just open doors. One of those that normally you could only open with the key, but we go from the other side, so kinda cheated a little bit. Ah yeah, we're back here actually. Fine. Did I miss something there or went another way? Remember that part? Yeah. And then I think we followed that way, right? Was there another way here that I choose to not go? Yes. At least yours way here. Another execution. Thank you very much. My weapon is very close to level 18. Hold on. Yeah, I came from here, right? I just turned around in the battle. Oh, okay, that's the other side. We get another Terra Suppressor, which is not very impressive. How did we go further in that direction? Walk, 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 walk. We went there already, did we? Or did we not? Ah yeah, I didn't want to jump down first, but then we did, and then we found out it was the same way anyways. I was to go here, and we were out there at the old people's camp. Alright, but that should mean that we got this part completely figured out. Did I? Am I in the right direction again, or am I wrong again? No, there we are. So besides this entry, there are two more mining entries. Probably want to check them out both. This is there. Let's see the mining entries. One of them is there. And the other one is further below. And in theory a third one, although we have no, that's not the right one. Should be another one though. Anyways, there's another one in the tower itself where we were earlier. Oh, was there another mining entry? Ah, don't think so. Did I ever check that out? Apparently. Or there never was anything. That's where our father lies buried. There was nothing behind there, I believe. Somebody let it out. Oh, nice, level 18. Not that big of a jump, but still a jump. Alright, so there's the one mining entry that I meant. I think it's connected to the same mining entry as the entry in the tower. Level 1 enemies! How cute, I haven't fought elves in a long time. Now, let's see, okay. Nothing here, that must be at that direction. We should find one of these doors very soonish. First, yeah. Always the additional ways. I think we got something here the last time we were there. I think this is the mouse thingy again. As always, explore every little bit. Oh! We weren't here yet, definitely not. Because there's an item in there that I haven't plundered yet. Healing stone, even a strong one. That's pretty neat. Helps to kickstart the weapon upgrades. Apparently nothing else in here though. Actually, there's apparently an achievement that you close every time loop and then also kill every enemy. So basically that the map's actually free of enemies. It's completely free of enemies again. I might try and do that, even though it sounds retarded. Because we actually need to kill every single enemy. None may be alive. Hold on, is that... That's a tower, right? We could have gone. Yeah, that's a tower we were earlier. Alright, so back in we go. Still missed something. Because it was telling us that we can get into that other door, right? We are here somehow. So we must have missed a way somewhere. Didn't know, I thought I checked them all. Is there in there? I think this was the airport just now, right? Is it? Yep, it sure is. Yeah, sure. No other entry though. Were there doors that I opened from outside the doors that I could have opened with the key? Or is there something more? I mean, here's obviously the way out again, right? There's nothing else here. Was there another mine entry? Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And one was near the start, I believe. Actually, the other one is in there. Pop up. Oh. Well, near our start now. Yeah, our APC. How do I reach there actually again? There was one more way that we could down. Maybe that was in mine that I remembered. It was up there basically. And we reach that by... This is not the entry, right? This is just blocked, I think? Yeah, it's just blocked with stuff. That's where we found the journalist. Tip, tip, top, top. It was... Yeah. I think that's already one of these doors that we are meant to fight, I think. I think. But before we go in there, where does that actually lead to? Ah, to nowhere. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, open the door. Alright, level 2 monster. And apparently yet another door. Execution? Yes, please. Now we came from here. That's a mouse sign again, though. So that means we need to go there. That's everywhere, to be fair. Let's open that door first. It doesn't have the mouse sign, so maybe it's not the right way. That sounds like a time loop monster. And by now it could be the last one, so watch your ears. Right, unlock and open. And where is these? Here another door. Here another key. Maybe we should go the other way around. That looks like it leads to the time loop. It has this feel to it. With, you know, the nasty red. Something's definitely there. Somebody, give me your yellows. Are you still alive? And you're stunned again, right? Never forget the rule of cool. Anyway, can we go in there? I don't think so. It makes a very nice lightning though. I saw a yellow thingy there. Just a second. I can go in further. How long do they go, man? Big rod. Dark first. Oh, nice! It is the last one I need. Last one I need. I'm pretty sure. Eternity. Hold up. Maybe I do need to reread that. The four corners of a day I use that. Hour of the day, month of the year, season. Four corners, orbit show. In there's a computer in the base that is called Eternity. So there must be a hint for that. Maybe there's a clock or so. And probably hours, months, seasons, something like that. Yeah, but there was nothing here besides that. Up there actually. Where's this? Oh, where's this? This is where we want to go. Ah. Alright. I remember it's not. That's actually where we can go to our secret base, part of that. And I remember it going down here sometime. I think I couldn't continue because the door was locked and now we have unlocked it. I've changed my cap to the grief one. Alright, and this door had blocked me then the last time. Alright. And again we can't go there just yet. So we need to follow them out some more. May figure out how we can get to that one monster. That hopefully is the last one. Huh? Hopefully is the last Time Loop Guardian. Okay, we can go over there again. But Time Loop Guardian comes first. And it should come here, and it's either the last or second to last, I think. If it's the last, close your ears. Close? Oh, you know. Nope, not yet. Didn't hear the super loud horn. The garden gets a few bad items. So there's only one way, namely up. Safe spot. Close door obviously, and a token of the moon. We can open the door. Fine apparently. Oh, another limbic one. This looks to be yellow, as we don't have, sadly. So we know at least about this one, a yellow one, and a red one in the Jija or so I think it's called. Some yeah, archaeology. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we couldn't get to this monster yet, right? I'm pretty sure we tried. Yep. Do we need to open the door? Is there another way, maybe? There's at least one more monster there. You need to take him down. And an execution? Sure, buddy. Thanks for the 3 points. Rule of cool as always. Okay. Nothing else, so let's go to the door. Probably leads up there, and then we can kill that last guardian. Not really worth it. Well, an item is an item. So we are getting ambushed. By now I'm expecting that. Double kill. Nothing besides. We're clearly going closer to the moon here, as they told us. Getting further up. Alright, there's a time loop and there's a hand thingy. I'll sacrifice for our weapons to level up. And what is the yellow thingy here? Limbic Rod. Oh, that is the thing from just now, I think. Rate of Strife should match. I just don't want to go back right now. Because I think we would need to do all the way again. Well, it might be worth it. Just so to save on brain power, so I don't need to remember it. Yeah, you are yellow. AKA Ecstasy. With these, okay, this is where we need the hand thingy, obviously, right? And I guess this here will tell us exactly the same thing. Get the hand thingy, dumbass. From head to head, so shall you complete your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the palm. Wound you. So the puzzles are not the most difficult ones anymore, I guess. Oh, you actually made statues out of these thingies? You're a guardian, which means there's actually another one. Because we still didn't fight the ranged variant. Oh, what's these? Token of the hand, really? That easy? It's literally in the chest around us. Okay, this was apparently once Brent's church. I can already imagine the religious violence that happened there. That's the range guy though. He? I mean, it could be that the range guy comes a bit later. After we went that way, maybe. I'm just going to go and get the one chest real quick, so that I actually don't forget it. I think it's worth going back and forth. Ah, we can't. That's right, we dropped down from here. Anyways, let's open the way to the palm then, I guess. Oh, head to head. That does remind me though. There's one head we couldn't enter. Namely the one at the one tower. Maybe we actually go to that other head. If we do it from here though, that means we would miss out on one of the guardians that kept shooting us, so who knows. I think the first time that anyone made statues out of these monsters. I'm kind of surprised. Clayweight. And I guess it makes sense then that they were seen as devil worshippers basically, if they worship these statues, these demons more or less. A wedge tangle of lies, the seventh iris what went upon us. I guess that's Palomas or the god. Now, from what you gather together though, actually they're all completely wrong. Esteemed Francis Aldrich. And it's something that we read already, I think. Some queen, I think, wanted to solve this diplomatically, and she said no. Yeah, Queen of her day, I checked exactly. And then latest he slipped the Inquisition loose. Plane of Mist. Well, we suddenly got another one. Apparently that's also needed to go to the two-headed snake. Which kind of makes sense, because it would be a bit too easy. Only fighting level 2 enemies. See where this leads us to. Hopefully to the last enemy. The tune. Yeah, see? And close your ears. That was the expected sound. You can actually go down here. And then we had the chest there. And get another prison. Oh, nice. Then we need to go back up again so we can get to the time loop. That was... we are here. I guess some malicious violence happened here. Yep, that's the Inquisition guys. Pretty sure. He gave you something?
I found it! It's mine!
Oh!
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
Okay, it was murder for greed. Nice golem option action
Who
there.
says it, fucking little shit?
Oh, we got the item that they wanted. Bronze figurine. Alright, another time loop destroyed. Very good. I guess we need to go in there again, but we can't go down any other way. Just a second. Band the pixels. Band and denied as it should be. And we need to go up again. But I guess we could also teleport to the APC. Ah, that's fine. And it's around the corner already. Well, at least our shortcut is. Normally it would be longer, but thankfully we got the shortcut. So I want my rewards. And I want to check out if you can solve the eternity thingy. I mean, if you are here, let's just update. And just who great those were, I think. There's another computer though. Doesn't really sound fitting, right? So it's not these dates. Nothing computer, nothing else here. I could maybe ask him if he remembers something. But we could check out the grave of the first guy here. Is that Shaft, Ecstasy and Vigilance? Yep. So nothing useful. What about that one? Ordained 1501. I mean that's nice, but that doesn't really give me any hint. What could it be? Season?
Remember when
We have another time
What's
loop
our
done.
stat? Good.
Very nice. Season. Where are the monsters? Let me read through this again. Where was it? That one? Yes. As the hours of the day slip by, the months of the year? Okay, but which hours of the day? Hours of the day. Hours of the day. What could it be? Not to read either. Sure, got a few dates, but only the years. I need to check that. What should that hint me? Oh. It's literal. How many hours does it have a day? 24. How many hours a year? 12. Seasons? 4. Four corners? 4. God damn it. I was thinking maybe that it was hinting something else, that it wasn't literal. So, 24, 12, 4, 4. Oh, oh. Oh, 24, 12, 4, 4. Yeesh. Matching pattern of what? My father, Demon Safta. A limbic rod. No century. The port is deep in surrender. Yeah, that's what we already figured out. And finally compromise on tax on his life too. Needle was done with the Geist. Lost Eternity? Really? Apparently yes. Alright, give me another... Oh, there's a mystery. So, how far along are we now? Also, let me wear a different cap. That, the grease one. So we can get another thing done. Probably another time loop even. Yeah, I found that too. The items, like the fourth one already. We should now be able to open that door, and then we're done with this natural forest apparently. There'll also be another time loop to be closed there then. There's one more unknown mystery apparently, which I didn't find yet. There is a hill, so we got that chest. We got the eternity thingy, right? Got the lucky break. I mean, maybe we get a mystery when we have all the things done for the old man. All the good deeds and the time loops closed or so. I don't think there was anything else besides that. Alright, then let's just go to these nether forest. Check out that new Olympic door which you can open now. And then we can go to the new region. These are plains. And get the new keystone. Alright, I don't think we have enough for another
Let me know if you need more information.
research info, but well, 2 of them.
Nice find.
Might be.
Let's run it through the database.
Let's see. Apparently it's Realms Drago, Skull of the Eye. And some old clay waves.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge
Ah,
in Maristan.
Maristan. I guess we need to go to Maristan too then. Ruins of the Ravetta Estate. I know where that is. Let's do it immediately. Before we go into the Nether Forest. Was it directly to the left, or I think not directly, but close enough. Ah, let's close those 4. While we're at it. They're in the way. And execution. Nice, we're here. Level 19. So for my level is maxed out. Oh yeah, you also have to die. No, I think one of you is allowed to live. Oh, you are still around. Well, please offer yourself. And down you go. Oh, you're still around. I don't like that. Oh well. Oh, alright, it was down there, I think. Just straight ahead. Yep. Okay, what code do I need? Let's see, it's circle stuff, I double circle a puke. Badam. Alright, what do we get now? Another book about the ascendance of the Hellion Lodges and Olympic aesthetics. Guess apparently the Olympic warriors were once known to all of Hadia. Obviously nothing went very well. Human idiocy, another row one, very nice. Origin of Valor. Oh, there's no longer any stamina cost for any action. If we activate that, that's quite powerful. Similar, I guess, as the one that allows for unlimited life for 30 seconds. Queen Raventa. Oh, she was the Blood Queen, right? Let's kill a few more of those monsters. Well, the last one up there, I guess. Alright. Ah. Oh, he's still around? No, no. I'm going to kill you off just so that I don't forget it. Buddy, it's fine. Oh no, I'm going to kill you off too. Else I will never find you again. Oh, probably never again. So you go up, but then... Was that way? Yes, it was that way. Ba-bum, ba-bum. And there we go. The way out was here. What is the way? Back to there. Then we need to go to the forest again. And let's see, where was it? It was... right here. I still know about one red chest. I hear the sound. About one red chest. In Tai something Ju? Hey, only level 1. That's nice. And you got the last one too? Yep. What all the rear guards? Writing from General of Ryan. The spire thinks tonight. Hell, the egg of the damned. Yikes, you did that. Oh damn it, it's disgusting reading something like that. Ancient scroll? Let's figure out what happened there.
We'll suffer your fun no longer.
Ah.
I take you.
I guess there is any opinion to rose up against those. Maybe even kill the queen. Sigma. There you go.
We'll suffer your fun no longer. I take you.
Yeah, that might have been the queen. Or the general that we're talking about. I think it looked like a male, but probably the general we just read about. And done. What? Another mystery, another time loop? Now it's time for the new area. See, down there is well, we can just, I would say, I was want to say a teleporter, but we can just go the few meters down there, I think. Probably shorter.
Have you found?
I found the ancient scroll.
Good find. I'll look it up.
I know, thanks. Written by Sabine Gao himself. I wanna let to the great schism. This was the very manuscript that triggered all of that. Alright, yeah, the Plains of Mist. Yeah, more of these statues. So I guess this were the devil were. A devil, what did I say? Oh god! I'm stunned. I couldn't move right now. Where the TR followers were, I guess. Holy fuck, man. Why did I suddenly die so quickly? First of all, I was stunned, which I think was the very first time I was ever stunned. Right. See, it can be so easy. Oh, there's a hint here. Oh, daughter, welcome to the second of the Fallen. This was apparently the headquarters of the Devil Cult. I hate these things. If it happens from afar, I don't like that. If you say so, game. Oh, can I really not go up there at all? Doesn't look like. We are here. What the fuck just happened, man? I have to fight this thing again. Oh god. How's not the damage, man? Why did I suddenly take so much? Last time we had that, we were fighting level 3 enemies, right? We didn't quite well with them. Hey, let me move, game! That's actually pretty good, but this thing is stunned, which means I cannot execute you. Yeesh. A book from Lady Sophia. Apparently, this was another part of these diplomatic tries to stop the devils. Okay. So you look special. Might be, but I can't do anything there. Okay, can't do anything here. The door. Oh, actually can open it not. Okay, fine. Another one? Yes. Oh god. There's range guy number 1. See another symbol here, this time with the eye. A key. And a note. Yeah, you did something, you found something. We go there. How can we reach that spot? I would really love to disable the range guy so I can concentrate. Oh god, there are many of them. That's very good. Extraordinary good. Right, with that, no more range guys. I didn't know what we could find. Is it just you? Seems so. Another key, mossy this time. Another note, I like it with fear. I really would love to be not here. Overgrown. Let's check it out. No, this is not. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. This was where we were earlier. This is where we were earlier. I wanted to get something that's called Overground as a mission there. Ah, that was the door we had earlier seen. And the chest. Overground, huh? I don't know what is overgrown, what is considered overgrown here. This is where we came from, so I'm not sure why anything that of this here would be called overgrown. Or what the hell I can do against that, besides putting it all down. Which sadly we cannot. Where do you come from? And there you are. You are apparently a normal one. And you're dead. Where was that? Okay, I know. We went up there earlier, right? Cool thing. Then we know that there's you. Apparently nobody else. Not really. Something to the left again. Another ranged one. This is where I need to set in one of the locks. Let's see. Probably that one here. Oh, the devil. Oh,
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
so true.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
I have no idea, man. Ah, or do I? Actually, I do. There were these doors everywhere. Just need to remember which is which. This is finally where I made these statues. Let's read the latest note. There's also just a key. There's one. Got that, that's fine. Was it the last one? Nope. That one? Okay, so apparently people were put on spikes. Made landfall. They're greeted. A little bit overwhelmed by everything. Yeah, we got this one here. The rear guard. We might wanna change our glyphs a little bit. Well, our drone equipment. We were done, right? And then I got the overgrown thingy. Didn't we get another quest somewhere? Or did I just imagine that? Was it a good deed? Nah. No, it was. And what was... Oh, the console with the tilt. Pilgrimage. Oh, that was in the hills? I may have to check that again. In the hills, you said. Can I not order by, I'm not sure how it is ordered, but it's certainly not ordered by date. This pilgrimage still somewhere. Sounds like it. What part could it be? Ah, unsure actually. But there isn't too many things in that location. I guess I just need to go to every single spot and figure it out. Lump. Alright, so just up. Just up. And down again, I guess. this? A rusted gauntlet and a fuse suppressor. Okay, so we got a round sun. With 4 dots. Is there a hint that we can use? A round sun, 4 dots. Yes, there's something that is round. Enter the sun there. Let's see. In here was something. We fell down into it, I think. An eye in a diamond? Eye in a diamond, I'll put it immediately, I guess. I found a sword. So it must have been one of these. Come on. Whip your big sword out. It's nice, but there's literally nothing there. Ah, from that soldier, I guess. Guess that was one of the pilgrims. So they definitely fought, obviously. Yeah, it looks more like a dragon and a snake. Oh, scan. Thank you, Divine Exaltation. We can't open that one yet. There's still guardians around. That's one thing. I make the proper sounds. Very nice. More guardians yet. Oh, that's been leveled up to max, I think. I don't want to keep it for now. Don't want yet. Well, we could learn the access too, I guess. I got another guy. Alright. Change of plan. We go the other way around first and hopefully kill that fuck. Oh, we can't. Dying. What would be an option? Are you sure we can't just go left from there? Nope. Alright, in that case, let's run. Right, one big as the door. Another guardian. Might even be a time loop guardian. 2, 3, 4, counter 5. He dodged that. No dodging allowed. Well, there's some time loop guardian apparently. Probably the thing down there. Ancient dwellers. You have no idea who they are? I think they were the first sinners, so you have profaned them. Bro. But again with the masks though. Okay. Alright. So you profane them by sticking thought in their eyes, or what? Well, just in the statue eyes. Hold on, before we save now though. Switch your weapon. And give me the loadout. No. Time to count. Very nice. Inventory. Just one or more of those, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to. Just check the rune. I probably should check if I can upgrade them. We got quite a few level 3 ones by now. Which rune am I missing? Still blinking after all. Look at any. What brute was that? Ah, here. Apparently didn't have any of these shards anymore. Anyway, drone. Elite, shockwave normally. For both elite. And distract. Let's see, distract looks like that one here. Which of these is the upgrade to that one? MA01? MA02, something an upgrade, huh? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Oh, MA003, MA002. Duration cooldown. Toggle. You all do damage, I don't want you to do damage, I really want you just to stop that. Found you at nothing. Alright, sword. Elite, elite. Oh, sorry, you're fully elite. Elite, enhanced only, animosity. Right spike, berserker. Nothing what I want actually. That's fine. Okay, still loadout though, because. Where do we have them? Ah, here. 13 of the strong ones would be more than enough. We are 90, that should be fine. Let's check how we do with those weapons now. You are not a normal one either. Holy shit, the damage! Wrong button clicked. Right, works pretty well if I stop being stupid. I've got 2 ways. One is here. Actually got 3 ways. Let's go that way first. You only know. Oh! I want to say you only a normal one, but there's more to that. Look at the damage, man, from nothing. Nice. Green. Rapture Elite. Okay, mushroom. And obviously we could go down there. Both ways, but I'm not sure if we could come back up again, so let's explore the other ways first. Alright, before I jump down. Let's not open, hold on, there's a notice. The door is sealed for all eternity, but I guess it didn't work. When I get to you. Oh god, another one. There was another one. Hand range variant. What the fuck? Oh god! That was fucking quick! Okay, I need more training with the axes. Holy shit, why does that take so much more damage though? Yeah, I just can't get to my combo. I get hit too often before I can get to my combo. And since I take so much damage, it would be better if I take that one simply. Yeah, that is much easier. Thank you very much. Maybe I'm just too quick sword brained. Now I wanna check if we can maybe reach the one ledge earlier. There's so much to go. So many different ways. Okay, there's nothing. It's the other side simply, okay. God, I hate these things so much. Oh yeah, and of course I will be fighting a red monster while going after you. Hell no, I'm not. I guess I have to. Another one? Oh god, another one! What the fuck, game? Can I please? I can't use any weapon right now for some reason. Okay, you're dead, it's nice. And now let me kill you fuckers, man. Time Loop Guardian. You. And now I'm going to do the exact same thing on the other side. Because fuck you guys. Am you? Weird input was blocked again. Alright, anyways. They're dead, I'm not. Am I by accident going the right way every single time? Trial? Maybe later, because that sounds really like this is where we're supposed to go. And there's so many other directions still that I could have explored. So, I don't know, you know? Let me explore the rest first. I might need to. I mean... Yeah, that's the Ethel up there. Hahaha, fucker. Alright. Come up, buddy. Where are you? There? Good, good. This thing is stunned, so perfect. Other one dead. Another Time Loop Guardian in addition to that. The spikes are kinda nasty. And I mean, naturally done by the developers. This Olympic rod in the copper of the wicked temple of the betrayer. The temple of the betrayer. That could be the Blood Queen, maybe? Could have been a temple that I didn't see. Temple of the Fallen, you say? No. Yeah, that is he actually. Okay, so they mean the betrayers in here, I guess. This is your brother strong. Alright, where were the mushrooms again? We go to the side. Oh, not here. So you must cross seated item of tribulation strike. No. Basically, be mean to the small guys. Yeah, and by now so much to the place, to the great sword. I can't really play any other way anymore. Alright. No matter which way we go down. It appears not of the no item anywhere. Of course you are. At least you can hit upwards. Stone. So, where the F are we? Oh, all the way down here. Oh, I'm going to get shot at yet again. Who doesn't love that? Hint, it's me. I don't love that. To the time of Guardian. And we got the yellow item. Again, Wicked Time of the Betrayal. Apparently is here. Is there a ladder though? Oh, we can just go here, okay. And now we are where? Oh, you fuck! That was the bastard from earlier. Another prism. Nice. Alright, let me go back again. I wasn't sure if we went in the right way in the first place. Yeah, we'll see there's quite a bit more still. Got another time loop yet? Definitely not. We didn't hear the weird ass sound. What was that? The brilliant harbingers. Okay, we can't go up there, obviously. Locked. And I think that's it here too. So I guess truly by sheer accident we went into the right direction. We came from here, I'm pretty sure, and then we went over there. But good, I guess. I got checked out all the ways, I think. Thank you very much. Four and 5. Right, we also were down there already. Oh, you're bastard again. I'm taken down. And we are back here. We know we can't go right, we went left the mushroom. We explored that way already. Then I think we went up there the last time. Here we could only jump down, that's right. Here was just take an item or two. And I think I didn't see anything in these alcoves here. So really the only other way is now to continue this path there. Normally you are supposed to prove your ecstasy body or so. Was that sun and moon? What fate befell the false god Cetrus? Is that what it is? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of a deceitful deity. Deceitful deity, I guess. Somebody let it out. Very nice. Very nice. One kick. Now what about the other stuff in there? Establish the deceiver. Forsakes us for the golden star. What is the golden star? Oh, the golden star maybe the eye? Do we scorn the empty promises? I guess we do, right? Oh, they did. Who is the one true lord of mankind? I don't know, man. Is it Tyr? TR? Tar? Please don't burn me at the stake. Oh. True? False. God damn it. Power? Abandonment. Lower. Higher. Alright. Let's find one of those. Let's say that one here. The cup. Hold on, that's a star. Why do we scorn the empty promise of Cetrus? Oh. Because of... Was you're abandoned? I think that's what we're saying, right? I think that was correct. Also stays locked in. Okay. Then we got again the cup. I mean, maybe we don't even need all of them. Could be. Is there maybe the cup to read? Oh, I think it's one per side then. Okay, the sun is what fate? Sun, fate, tree, true ruler. Sun, fate, tree, true ruler. See? Here. Tree ruler obviously is TR, right? Obviously not Cephris, obviously. And that's the sun thingy. Dead. Alive. Obviously, Stephens is dead. That was 3 questions answered, and that's why we get our thingy. I wonder. Let me guess the other ones too. Reckoning. Destruction. Reckoning. Okay, we can't. Already done. Thought it was only these 3. That looks like they're going to go, or have to go. It means a go to a true sacrament. Right, we checked it out. After I checked out what's on at the side here. Priorities, you know. Side and up apparently. Very high up. I'm going to get shot again. Why would I fight this one? I mean, why would there be anyone up there, right? This is directly down below. There's nothing I can do here, literally nothing. Why would that be there? I mean, I guess it's an enemy that we killed. Cool. But still, why? These felt immensely useless. Okay. Someone is praying there with a dagger in the back, so I guess that means betrayer. Bullshit. Yeah, no, we can't really do anything here. I mean, nice to see that there is an enemy and what else, whatever else, right? Oh, you! Alright. One range thingy killed. Okay, we can't go in there, not from here. Was there maybe a way? Did I miss? No. Then how are we supposed to go in there? The other way, I guess. Which we can reach later? What do we have here? We got some cup and 2 hands. First sacrament. Prepare for the sacred day of reckoning. Second sacrament. The wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. Hold on. Upon us? Yeah, shall fall upon us. Okay. Expect to be persecuted. And then I guess you will try and lose the boss. Or then simply unjustly or so. Okay, another suppressor. Came from there wasn't anything else. Huh? Fucking mute. High above. That's bad. But we can't really reach you there. Oh, I have a key. But I nearly fell down, man. Nearly fell down here. Okay. Nice. That fits. I think well done. I booked from the Queen's Envoy. Oh, you expected that. I will have her this night. Pardon? Pardon? Apparently, she was being charmed by him. Skull in the box. It might be her skull, though. Is it the third sacrament, I guess? Fourth one. Only through sacrifice. The gates of the fields can open once more for TR to reclaim his realm. That kinda sounds like what is happening right now, to be honest. Sacrifice of the Civil War. People whipped up into a frenzy to instigate stuff like that. Third one. As their wrath descends, we shall besiege Lord TR. Capacitator, and there was something we saw outside already. Yep, and very early on. So you will wait for the reckoning, you will be persecuted, but you shall, when that happens, you shall not fight back, but simply besiege Lord TR. And then reckoning. Not like a profit question mark plan, but hey. Alright, time to Guardian. It's getting closed. Another one is also close. don't really hear the sound signs for that. The green one. Done. And was it the last one? Yep. Ow, ow, ow. My ears. It definitely was. Right, we know already by the time to do this, which is very nice for us. I'll be playing questions again. First one was that one. Then... that we were being... that one or for the other one first? Hold on. It's here again, so it must be that one then. Oh, isn't it wrong? Oh, I think it worked. Then you need to besiege the Lord. Oh, then was that one, I think? Yeah. I was kind of unsure because I didn't remember the signs, only what the notes were saying. Ah, damn it. It goes. Right, that's at least the chest that you're looking after, or looking for. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's strong tuning stone, another puzzle, and we gain one limbic forging. Oh, hello. And where the hell are we? Straight here then. Well, you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of the rapturous dance. Spring deep on the well of wealth on ice and let your feet twirl your head spin and feel your spirit rise. Under the 207 bids you to see, so dance yourself to death? I'm not sure about that, buddy. That doesn't sound the very best thing ever either, to be honest. Well, I guess it's another doomsday cult. Oh, we can go down that much? And let me not do this then. Not yet. We were able to find this. It means that our father, the Order of the Eye, and the Eye of God itself must stand up in the city of terrible danger. And Agato himself perished in this place. Okay, this is where we can find the Keystone of Ecstasy. And from what it sounds like, the Keystone becomes only stronger thanks to whatever they did. Alright, some more of these. Oh my god! This is the music, man. It's so trippy. Guys, I guess we need to destroy enough to fill this bar. That should be actually quite easy. Okay, it's also per level, so level 2, level 2. That one gives me 1 again. Super trippy, man. I mean, better than the fear thingy, I guess, but hey. Oh, it's still a level 2 guy. Shit, it's like a completely different game. Especially with all the speeds that we got here. It's like playing some, I don't know, dodge game or so, you know? Suddenly playing a 3D garlic-like or so. Holy shit, man, that's the speed of the game suddenly. So different. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually, but what a trip. Alright, we got another keystone anyways.
Well done. The Keystone of Ecstasy is ours.
I like it much more than the Keystone of Terror. That's still very funny too. Okay, let's try enemy to take less damage, it's actually quite interesting also. I just like the idea that I get all my health back when I kill an enemy. Considering there are no real bosses. I still love this time loop too. guess it was the slaughtering then was done. The Inquisition has finally reached them. What these? A book from French's journal. Yeah, she make a sacrifice, so I'm pretty sure that she died there. And probably the skull is even hers too. Right, travel outside to APC to save the time. I think we did everything outside here already. There's just the one thing in the other mountains. Well, hills.
Only one more left.
Research first,
Do you
please.
have anything? Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Nice indeed. For the gauntlet, belonged apparently to Cecil Bannon, the 7th Talon of the God Hand. There were 9 commanders of the Inquisition. Okay, so you don't need to ask what they did. You already saw enough what the Inquisition did to these poor people and the poor people. And Dieter's skull. Oh, and I guess because she was killed, the Queen finally aborted all the diplomatic stuff and finally hit out against them. Because we saw a letter, right, where the Queen apparently changed her mind, and I guess this is what did it. Yeah, and this letter with the Grand Inquisitor that was done. Quite rude. But that's why they are fanatics, and man, really, whenever there was anything, there was always trouble like that. I need to talk to you still.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
Sure.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
Who knew, huh? Same thing that we've done already, and asked with the other keystone. Let me check my data patch first. Keystone done. Done. I'm not worried if the loaded stones actually will become more powerful and maybe do something bad instead of something good in the end. Because it sounded like he expected that the changed keystone would be working differently. Ain't that a nasty idea? There's still one good deed left. Let's see. Yeah, we did 2 things. There's the... Oh no, we did Ascetic Bows. Desert of Fallen. Overgrown. I don't know what this is for Overgrown. And the Pilgrimage. We might have to check that. Let's see. But something comes later, or did I miss something completely here? Oh, there's a chest that I need to open there. Well, let's do that immediately. kill you already? Oh god damn it! Right, anyways. If I can find that one. I guess overgrown is a nice hint. The what of let's get you killed. Nice, thank you. The not here. Overgrown. We down there? That was just the guy where we got something from. Overgrown. Oh. That ain't it. That's the treasure chest, yeah. Not go down just yet. Where is it? Oh, whoop. Aww. Maybe on the other side here? Oh, actually, that might be it. I don't think we were there yet. Here? Maybe we can jump down, right? Ah, what about that part here? Yes! There are 3 keys actually. Yeah, the mine one, the mossy one, and the barrel one. Barrel one. Something there. Keys? Here. What do I do with the key barrel? Well, apparently the chest on Vita Hills. Oh, it might be what you need for the pilgrimage one. Would make an awful lot of sense, wouldn't it? Anyways, I think we are done with that space. And we actually need to go back to where the hills are. Actually, oh, damn it. Actually, what? Can we not go in there somehow? Doesn't look like it, right? Why are you looking at this? Not anything new to talk about, right? Pretty sure we really don't. Oh well. Back to the hills again.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
Saying the same thing all the time.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Pretty sure, what are the posting there? Pretty sure we already had that talk when we were on the elevator, I think. So, it was about pilgrimage, right? Pilgrimage stuff at least. So we should go to wherever the cultists are, which means inside the snake. Then we need something. Actually, at home, so this we have potential. No, but there was nothing. We checked that. Right? Yeah, and yeah. That's the one limbic chest, and we already opened that. Then, well, the mainstay was head-to-head thingy, right? So if we go once more, that should be the HQ. Only here, and there was something here maybe. And since we got the one key, you probably need a chest. First touch of grief. Then the second limbic eruption, not eruption. That? No, it was a stone. That chest we already had. Oh! That right? Alright. That's mystery solved. These look like modern people actually. Since we've done that, let's get our reward again for closing all this stuff. And then we need to go to the museum, I think. Mainly because we already checked out all the other locations. I don't think we can shortcut that anywhere. Did we ever go through here? Yeah, that's where we initially arrived. Yeah, there's another snake here. I was kind of wondering if we could maybe go into there, but didn't find any way, sadly. Alright, just a few times left, and then we're back at the base and can talk about how cool we are again. Alright, old man.
Remember?
What's our status on time?
Good. You closed the fuel.
Gives it damage and power of combo caber attacks. Ooh, that's kinda sexy. Because That's where the multiplier damage comes from. And with even stronger, it would be insane. What's that? Tab. Restore limit energy passively. Okay. I kinda wish I could have used more than one item at the same time. Yeah, lady, I get it, I get it. So, quick thinking. There's one thing left in Jellin. Probably get a quest or something there later. Marastan is completely done. There's like one or two more open thingies. You could actually go smithing a little bit more. Make our equipment a little bit better. Yeah, also, hold on, there's that. When actually you cleared something of all threats, it actually says clear. So the planes of mist actually count as clear. So we basically killed every single enemy or so. And closed the time loop. Right, anything outside here? Now we can walk a little bit back, right? Not that high up. Thankfully our APC is better at foot than we are. Alright, and these two shields. I remember them. And you do too, I'm sure. I'm not sure for what we still need the other keycard. We got 4 of these prisms. 4 of them. I guess we close one in here. And then we probably have at least one more territory or map where we have another. Did we not close all the other ones so far? Is there any mystery open? They're all closed. They're all done. They are done. And they are done. I still remember one red chest in Jellin. Jellin? Or whatever. Jelgin. Apparently there are 4 here, thanks for telling me. Collapsed, 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 collapsed. Okay, so here are 2. Then maybe we get one more map where we can close 2 more. I'm not going to figure out where that one lightly blinking thingy is. Oh, that's a museum, and you had these things in a museum. Okay, we need to move them apparently. Let's see what our scan tells me. I should look upon him, so that's easy enough to do, right? Look at him. And obey! Oh, what is that? Heirloom necklace. We have an heirloom necklace, but apparently it doesn't count. You one that looks like this. I'm sure we'll get one. that sound? Oh! Is that them? It's Omsiv, right? Yeah, it is! And they didn't do so well. The Auriga complex, you'd say. Okay, we can go deeper in the base here. Good to know. Then, what about that side? Wait, you got your own tanks, man. Bong 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 bong. Hey, Finn boy. That's my other side. How are you doing, buddy? Were you playing football again? Or doing your gym? Being fit and healthy? Unlike me? Bong, bong. Alrighty. There were not enough players, so the day was cancelled, really? Well, that happens all the actually, I say really, but it happens more often than it should be, right? At least in the lower leagues. The training room. Purple. Please tell me we can disable the alarm somehow.
Someone out there? Hey! Stop! Is somebody out there? Over. Finally. Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on 4P1. I'm safe, but I don't
No
know
leak?
for how long.
Yeah, even worse then, right? Then you have nobody that kicks her out if you're late.
Who are you?
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please, help me escape the training room.
Okay. I mean, there was a training... Is it that training room? B1 they said, right? What do I know?
Someone out there?
Hi.
Hey! Stop!
That one fit.
Is somebody out there?
Look, lady, we already had a talk.
I need your help.
Sounds suspicious? I mean, the game is... Let's say very soft, right? I mean, they're like 50 centimeter fences where you can't walk over them. Stuff like that, right? So the game rules trump all. So, besides really deep lore, you probably don't need to take care too much about betrayals. At least we had never had anyone. In fact, even though there's this conflict going on, right, and there's this shadowy cabal of enemies that got tanks and whatever, we never even fought a human. Not a single one. Not much of a talk here. Very rude. I guess it will just be another good deed. Oh, we don't have it either. The second door that we can't open. Oh, that could be helpful. Access computer. Maintenance. Emergency. Okay, how does it work? Backup generator must be activated manually, alright? On all levels. Each level substation can only supply power to one of two grids at a time on that level. Monkey, sorry. I see. Let's activate everything first. I open everything first. I guess that was the emergency thingy. There are red and green doors. Someone is screaming from a red door. So just activate red. Oh, no! What did I read? That was close. Actually would have killed me now. Buddy? Isn't there someone? I mean, I activated that. Did you get killed by that? By my activation? I mean, it would be unfortunate. Oh god, okay. Let's check all red doors first before we go anywhere else, right? Ah! I actually got surprised. Red doors have been opened. Oh! Didn't notice that one. This is where it came from, I believe, right? Okay, so what's in here? Not much. So... we do know that we can go up from the red doors, right? Let's do the green ones next. And the door's actually close again, that sucks. Spit it out! Oh yes, time loops. I nearly forgot about that. Alright, there's nothing else in here, I think. Was there another green door somewhere? No. Well, I guess we activate the red one? I mean, I get why you would like to do that, right? But it kinda sucks that you need to go back and forth all the time. Just climb up and see what happens then. The one lady that needed help is, or was upstairs. So, let's see. And the guy, we didn't hear anything from him anymore, right? I do hear the time loop guardian though. There. It. This guy said, don't do that. But do I care about that? I mean, I'm currently killing those guys, right? What do you mean? Oh, come on, actually I can help you. I killed the yellow ones. That's all fine, right? Okay, let's see. We came from here. That's it all? I guess it might have been important to kill the yellow ones first or so? But another way how we can progress now? Because 2 yellow doors and bad, you know? We can't apparently not talk anymore. Yeesh. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything else here, right? So we just killed these things. For reasons. I mean, it was a time loop guardian, to be fair, so... could be useful? Alright, we checked for the other doors too, right? Boring, nothing in them. Boo-hoo. So, let's go up first. Since you have this maintenance key now. Oh, you're taking a break here, buddy, huh? Yeah, that was a training thingy?
Out there?
Yeah, lady, look, stop saying that.
Stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
Alright, purple. We were asked to not do the yellow ones. I mean, we killed the one yellow, the one in yellow, right?
Distance. Over.
But surely if you do yellow, it's fine now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What do you mean training sequence?
It looks like the training exercise has been activated. We'll have to go through the whole thing before the doors can be
You
reopened.
don't say you.
When ready, use the button to start.
Can I just not either? Isn't that an option too? Which button? Here? Yeah.
Protocol 6 initiated.
I mean glitch.
7 threat level.
Your mom is a low threat level.
That's not good. Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
You just need to kill them all, right? Isn't that fine? Also, do not block door. Well, you're close though. So you, let me guess, you want me to click it again, right?
Protocol 9 initiated. Threat level elevated.
Oh, one of you guys! Hello, buddy! Maybe Finbar was right. Maybe, it is a bit suspicious.
Supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
Not like they needed, lady. Whirlwind Elite, well hello. There's one thing we could actually upgrade for now. The... Also there's another head. The hallowed one. For once. Yes, Whirlwind could be really useful for once. So this shockwave I don't really use, I don't like it. And Whirlwind was a bit weak earlier, but maybe now that we have the upgrade version could be good again. Push the button. As long as you're only normal ones, I don't really care about much. But I get the feeling that you're not only normal ones. This is our first arena fight actually here. Oh, that's one of you. There you go, buddy.
Training sequence complete. Access restored.
That's right, I'm just that good.
The training sequence is over.
Oh.
Everything seems back to normal. I'll open the door.
Just a second, I need to plunder a few more things. thought he was a prisoner. Oh, good deeds. My last one. I guess we need to deliver that to someone then. These mementos. What did you tell me in detail about that? Is there any hint where I need to bring them to? A cheap ring on a corpse. It doesn't really tell me much. What about these caves? Set T. Set T. Look, there might be someone that had set in his name, but I can't remember every single NPC, man. I just can't. Just a second, lady. Shut down the alarm. Oh, thank God. Activate it. No, I don't think I want to activate it. Alright. Nerd.
God, you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Yes, that's true, I am. Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire.
I wonder what happened. A little bit. The game light on the story? No, it's not. I think I would say story is the main thingy, but it's but much of the game is actually exploring the game, you know, exploring, doing these mysteries here and so forth. But you don't have any deep betrayal outside of doing that, you know. You get a few breadcrumbs here and there, need to figure out yourself where to go next. But that's it. You don't have any. I mean, there are a few twists and turns here and there, like the female officer that was threatening us after we stole the APC, right? It's our mom! And our dad sold her out to the border guards and she was arrested when she was young. Stuff like that, you know?
Systems
But it's all...
malfunctioned when we lost power. The team,
It's all in a normal story.
they didn't stand
We
a
didn't have
chance.
any betrayal
I've been
mid-mission or
calling
anything
Leo
like
ever
that, you know?
since.
Basically, whenever we find someone that needs help, they actually do need help. So you don't need to think too deeply about it. As
What do you know
outside of
about
the
this
puzzles,
tunnel?
of course.
I know
And
this.
figuring out where the mysteries
Boys
are.
did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. That's where we keep all the old stuff. You'll need some high-level clearance to get in there. Here, take my key card.
See?
It's the least I
She
can do.
just gives us her keycard. Because the story demands it, right? So, while the story is quite nice, and a few twists and turns here and there, and again, you need to explore, you need to do the puzzles and mysteries, you don't get any help for that, right? That's quite sweet, but the actual story, you just experience. As far as I'm aware, there's no branching storylines or betrayals or whatever else. As long as you actually play them, you know? Can you open that again? No. So I wouldn't say it's light on story, but it's more story, let's say, to experience the game, you know, instead of instead of a story to experience, if that makes any sense. Okay, I don't think we can open that because, yep, didn't defeat any yet. But it just stand up. Because when I did play the game, right, there were quite a few points that you were like, how does it work, but how would this be, and so on and so forth, you know? And they do that quite well, but that's it. Like I said, it's not exactly like an immersive RPG or story or whatever else in that regard, right? Because... save? I don't think I have any idea about the save number, right? It's also 5 digits long. It's not like you play Baldur's Gate or Disco Elysium or so. This is an action roleplay game, focused on the action. It got something nice to tell here and there, sure, but it's focus on let's focus on the action, you know. And the story is more like the vehicle to do that.
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of time.
You can close time loops on your own.
After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from time loop Aster 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology
Also,
signature.
Finello actually killed her brother because her brother had killed her husband, I think.
To level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Aster 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection as well as equipment and personnel transfers.
Interesting.
Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally
Didn't know that you had the
catalyst
power
subjects.
to
Future
collapse them
advancements
just
may allow
yet.
safe subject extrication.
Stella. Okay. Tilda Sampson, Skull Umbraham. Deceased husband, single mother to a 9-year-old boy. Boy was not found. Lean on pressure point, lean on failure to mother, you bastard. That's a hint though, because there were refugees in there are multiple locations actually. One of them we brought to the forest. One of them we was in the Jelja, no, what was the village called? In one of the villages. So it's either in the forest where the boy is, or in the village with the beaten wives. The other one, I guess, I also will explain, or give us a hint where we can find them. Yeah, and that is basically part of the story, right? They have these hints here, but they don't tell you where exactly could this 9-year-old boy be. But when you remember, refugee children, well, there are only 2 locations. In the one village, or in the forest. And then you need to go there and check that out on your own. Okay, that is set B. Sabinian, okay. Neil unit, so maybe he survive. So what right hand? That is in the village Jilju, I think how it was called. No, not Jilju. But in the one village. So we just need to find someone, maybe his wife, and then we had got that done too. But you need to do stuff like that. It was very useful. Where's the professor? Wasn't there a guy in there that told us don't open the doors and so on? Because there are monsters in here, but then we killed the monsters and... Ah, there he is.
Well, thank you for getting rid of the creatures. You saved my life.
Tell me more.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Balam Lamek. I was part of the science team working on the time loops. What we did to that poor man. I can't
Oh, did you create a time loop by being assholes?
can't be a part of this anymore. What we did was unforgivable. That madman. He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize
That
them.
madman might be the fat guy.
Ever seen this symbol before?
Yes, I have. Some of our soldiers found an artifact with that symbol when they explored the ancient facility. As per procedure, it was catalogued
Oh,
and
all
stored
is
for
on
future
B4. But
investigation.
also there's another time loop.
All objects of
Okay.
curio are stored on B4.
How did they create the new time loop?
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter. The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the palamists to pieces.
Game!
I
Please!
just stood there and let it happen.
What the fuck?
There are two time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much data. It wasn't good enough for Mabden. That lunatic had to make a new time loop.
Map then.
It's on B4. You need to stop this insanity. Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. You must close it. Please. End their suffering. Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Ammon prism to close the time loop.
584. Let me just write this down. 584. I still don't know about the save though.
Who is Dr. Mabden?
Dr. Mabden is a cold-hearted son of a bitch. He's a liar and a manipulator. He will stop at nothing to get what he wants, no matter the cost. He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
It could go very badly. So there was this one saved, right? But I still don't know about the code for it. Can't open that because there's still a time loop missing, a time guardian missing, or maybe multiple ones. This computer here, that was just the alarm itself, right? Yeah. No hint how to open the safe. I guess we get information about it later on, at least I hope so. It was just a cell, let me figure out where they are. I can't find the safe anymore. Where was it? Oh well. Oh well. Oh, maybe down there already? Oh, we will see. So yeah, Boy, when you're going to play Neo 2? Yeah, most important question. All I'm hearing is excuses, Boy.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
And how, lady?
Soldier!
Yeah, I get it. Darn. Worth a try.
Hey! Soldier!
Swear to
I
God.
need assistance.
Basically R to God. But really, Near to is real good. We clearly need to play it before Neo 3 comes out early next year, right? There's nothing I can do here. I came from there, right? Yep. Blue. So if you open the blue stuff, you could probably get in. Maintenance? Big worms. Okay, still can't get in, and this is orange. So at least a blue and an orange door by now. We got one locker and one safe that we don't know the password for. Wow! Holy shit! I never had this before. Right. Another blue door, like the second one. This door looks openable. Alright, which door do you want to open first? Count as orange. Well, I guess blue would open that door here? Let's go with blue first then. Another training room, oh god. These are only normal characters, no enemies. Okay, switch. One. Okay, it was only a double combo. There you go. Okay. The locker. Yes, that's very good. We don't have the passport. Keypad, code. But it might be in the locker that we just received from. There are quite a few items behind the door, so especially a yellow one, which is important. So I would like to get it. Let's see. One should be there. Why suddenly monsters? I guess I released you from the blue door. Hopefully the AI is not too clever. Get stuck at all these obstacles. Right, another time with Guardian. Very nice. Yeah, I better release from here, I guess. A medkit. How much more sadly? Now this is a locker room, and the locker that I wanted to was here. Okay, talking to some old guy. Need to know what's happening, or who's doing stuff there. Uh-huh. Okay, maintenance supply room B2 is a computer. Change the password only you would know. The Omtiv team numbers currently deployed to Leaf, Sinatra, and Akasa in that order. Ooh.
Hey, soldier.
It-
I need assistance.
Do we have that information? I don't think we do, to be honest. Look at the code feed it on its own. The key card? Yeah, we don't have the information about that, I'm afraid. We need to keep guessing. Oh, we'll probably get it later on. And I think we can now go to the... Oops, no, wrong way though. I think we can now go to the doctor, or where else that is. There should be an open blue door. There we are.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone. As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
One way to name it.
Know anything about this?
That
B4.
looks familiar.
B4.
I'm not sure though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you get there, exit this room and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right,
That's a
you
key we
should see
needed.
the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in
230317. Hold it down.
317.
I just need to remember where the hell that was, because I completely forgot I could find it. Alright, is there anything else in the blue door? I don't think so. I think we could now activate the orange door. Yeah, we were in here. We don't have the keypad, right? Nope, we don't. Means we can go. Hold on. We can go activate the other color. I forgot what it was. I forgot everything. I needed not I needed orange here. That's okay. But where was anything? I'm lost. I feel like Jake now.
Hey, soldier.
Yeah, we had to talk
I
already.
need assistance.
Oh, I know there's a maintenance thingy somewhere. At least I double and triple checked that I found all the blue doors. They guess can be useful too. There it is. And there's the other door. I think that would have also helped. Oh, I would not. The different one. Or maybe from one of those we get information.
Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether physically that bears no resemblance to any life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments.
I was just listening to that if maybe there's a code in there.
Comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength,
The sound might have been the time loop.
hardness, shear strength. All seem to fluctuate based on external stimuli. Initial inspection suggests evidence of both fibrous and samples have been tracked for complete cellular analysis.
Sorry to say, but I don't care what you say.
Reliable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist.
Two computers.
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar,
There's the alarm again.
red, Geiger, X-ray, the works, optical camo, maybe even RAM coding. Medical loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module, hypodermic injections of antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants.
Okay, lucky sevens. Good to know.
To upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis
Oh, but there's
reinforcements.
something else, right?
So much to do.
Where's the second save? Oh no. Hold on. I'm missing the plot here. Heavily. The lab. Didn't she say it was behind a red glass door? Because I think the code that she just told us might have been the code for I mean, this is a red blast door, right? It does count then. Okay. What the?
Hey,
Yeah, I get it.
soldier.
Yeah.
I need assistance.
Let me just get to the safe. So I misunderstood. It's on the same level, I think, and it's a key to the, well, to the key card. Now let's just find the safe again. Because we just now got the password. It's all 7. Was it in green? Maybe. I doubt. I think it was one level lower or higher or so. Was that one? No. Darn. Where was the darn safe? There's a purple door. Also ah, there it is. 777777. Oh, nice, another prison. 2 prison. And distract elite? Hell yeah. I wanted that distract elite for such a long time. Alright, so Droney, your distract will now be better. Thank you kindly. You still don't know about the whistleblower stuff, right? Did they say they put the computer into B2? Was there really a computer that we didn't hack yet? It might be. Anyways, done this, and we might be able to close that one now. We can.
Played the pawn in your silly game!
You know nothing about the workings of the real world!
I will never forgive you and
That's
Father.
our. No, that's no. Oh, that is when she. Okay, when she killed those. Okay. Basically, we figured it out, right? Her brother had killed her husband because power, and she killed him for that.
I've played the pawn in your silly game!
You know nothing about the workings of the real world!
I will never forgive you and Father.
Time loop closed. Let me just double check, but I really think they said computer is somewhere in B2. Which of these was it though? Find the title, I think. Yeah, called feed. Maintenance by room B2. Yeah, we don't know about how they have been deployed. Room? B2. the number where we are? B1, so one lower is B2. Obviously. And there's some kind of maintenance room. Where the computer is or supposed to be. Did we really have a computer in there somewhere? Was it that one? Nah, it can't be. You can access that one. Yeah, we can access that one. There must be someone... another one somewhere. Didn't hear them? No. Well, at least I think it's at the green stuff, maybe in one of the red ones. Oh, we are in B2, obviously, right? Now we could go up from here. Maybe I need to check that out. I don't see any computer. Are we in B2? Is it some in between? Yeah, it's B2. I mean, there definitely wasn't any computer here. You saw, right? I double checked. Maybe it's up from here? I think maybe we're still in B2 here, right? Oh, I see. And if you knew how they would be deployed, we could do this. And I think I just ran into circles because no reason, I just did it. And I went up to B1 again. No, not up. I need to go down. Down at least twice. No? I lost my plot completely, I think. That's good. That looks good, alright. B1. B2? B3. Now we need to help, well...
Hey,
Yeah, that
soldier.
lady.
I need assistance.
Past some red blast door, we might see a drone on it. And we might wanna use blue again? Unsure. What I do know is I need to find the big room that looked like a fighting room. And I think, now that I think about it a bit more, it was indeed a blue one that we need to have. That is, right? No, but yeah. Anyways, blue. Need to open blue. I think it was in here then. Drone workshop, yeah, it even says so. Alright. Also remind me, I wrote down earlier some numbers, 7584. I don't know for what that was, I forgot. 230317. No? Wait, what? No, it was right. I just entered it incorrectly. I don't know anymore what this code was. I think it was access on the lower and B4 somewhere.
I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Funny.
Wanker.
Oh, she must be British. Oh, here's the card that you wanted to have. Is that all? No hint about the whistleblower bullshit? No, apparently not. Here? Here. There you go, lady. I need to trade it to you, right? Yeah, yeah. Yes, I need to trade it to you.
Thanks. Now I can leave. Take my key.
Right, at least we got her card. Oh, I guess let's go down again. So level we got two things. The computer. I think there is a whistleblower stuff, right? Did I have anything else to do besides that? Keycard, right? Yep. Great. Those one of the two time loops here. Very good. Oh yeah, still missing the whistleblower part, and we can do the one good deed outside. Alright. Down another level. Last apparently. That looks completely different. Oh, Fanboy, you missed a very weird fight earlier. Where I thought, what was it? I thought the boss to get the keystone for Ecstasy. Holy fuck, that was a trip. Okay, so there's this guy. Don't think he's too fatty though. I'm pretty sure we can't close it. Let's go somewhere else first, since apparently we are where we're supposed to be. Let's go to the opposite direction first. Surely he didn't see us yet. Oh, we can't. Come on, surely... Not surely. There's only one way. They tricked me. Okay.
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
Alright, so there's some containment pod. It's blocked, so I guess it goes open later on or so. Oh, that was the one computer bit earlier. Let me see. Code was 7584. Alright, generate Guardian row. Signals unavailable, so we need to do row.
What the hell are you doing? You do not have clearance for that. Stop that immediately.
I guess this is how we kill the
That is enough.
Time Loop
Go
Guardians.
back to the intercom and follow the protocol.
No, I don't think I will.
I thought I made myself clear. Enough with the shenanigans.
Ah, it's breached.
Stop! Stop! It's a lie! They're lying!
Oh, I don't wanna see that, man.
No! No! No!
That's truly not a game for children, eh? Fuck you. Oh, we got the Keystone of Rage.
Good work. You've retrieved the Keystone of Rage.
Interesting. I don't even know where the communication thingy would be. Great. I mean, he said there's an interface to talk or something like that, right? But I don't even see that. You sick fucks, man, I swear to God. I still don't know how to access that one computer, by the way. Oh, the Iron Throne. I saw that quite early on. Very first room, I think. So we could definitely do that mystery. Now we glimpse an the Fortress of the Earth. That sounds like... Oh. That does sound like the limbic thingy. Ooh. Water wheels, 2 and a waterfall. That should be the Limbic Forge. They also tell me so, yep. A keycard. That's this fucking asshole. Oh, maybe not because he ran away. Clever.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle.
That's what they did.
A proper emotional catalyst remains
Precise social engineering? That's exactly what they did, these fuckers. That's why we have the Civil War.
Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
Holy shit, man, I swear to God. I don't know the code though. Maybe we have had it somewhere. Maybe when we checked the camp or so? But I admit I would rather go and Google that. Google that. Is that him? Probably. Instead of checking the freaking camp. Oh, it's already revivers. Revivers. Let me give the item first. Item lady. What's that? Oh no, that's the drone lady.
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You're welcome, lady.
You alright?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there. From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be a special place stuck in time. When I was on leave before the war, I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline. It was a strange sensation because I couldn't pinpoint the exact period.
Weird.
Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s. I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my style. I prefer tinkering with machines. I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. I'm not missing much from what I've heard. I know our people have their part to play in this mess. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus Division are masters at creating conflict and have their fingerprints all over this war.
Well, goddamn.
Funding extremists, targeted assassinations, false flags, you name it. How do I know all this? Well, I was married to an operative.
So it comes to light, the truth, finally. The whole Civil War. All the ethnic cleansings, the brutal killings everywhere, it was all engineered.
Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus Division made sure of that. I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausalus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street. I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations. I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges. These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict, deadlines, overtime, being too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere. Then, a news report comes on. The cafe fell into a silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant. I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they?
Oh, the media.
I've never met any Palamists, and if I did, I didn't notice. There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Trisk. Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Hadia. I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from there. I hope it survives the war. I want to visit Trisk if ever I get a weekend pass again. Well, that's probably unlikely. The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here. That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Origa Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them?
Good point.
We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer. As you know, those few seconds are precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational again.
Well, hot damn.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. They'll clean up
I
this
should
mess.
probably leave, huh?
I'll have a lot of work to do, though. Fixing all the systems. I'll have to run diagnostics to determine what went wrong. I don't know what's happening to this country. I've been living here since I set foot in Hadia. I can tell you a lot about what's happening in the Origa Museum, but the NDA attached to my contract with Operation Moloch is pretty scary. They had us work in silos. All the research departments are entirely segregated. One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He slipped them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. He was fascinated by this one ruler.
Is that the propaganda guy that was killed?
Her name was Lady Margareth.
I know.
This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia.
That's another one then.
All over their history. This ruler loved her people, wanted to protect them from the creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city. It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia.
Yeah, but apparently she wasn't well off because she was
Because of
too
her.
strict or so.
I don't remember the details. But Lady Margareth died under tragic circumstances. I told him to stop telling me all this stuff. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself wanting to know more about Lady Margareth. What else is new? Both sides are identical. It's pretty debilitating if you genuinely think about it.
Sure it is, man. It's not very nice, let's say.
Only people who are the same can reach such a point. The line is drawn in the sand, cutting through grievances and insanity. Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything they considered sacred. Now, where have I seen this before?
I don't know. Do tell me.
The mission here always felt a bit peculiar. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I mean, they're only here until shit went real, right?
Don't get me wrong. The country needed peacekeeping operations, but something felt off. I arrived in the country right when the temporary legislative alliance broke at the seams. I couldn't help but notice how tense the SEAL Council supervisors were. Everything started feeling more precipitated. Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups began breathing again. I don't think they were scared of a possible civil war.
Maybe they're scared they didn't have any backup against the creatures.
As far as I know, the SEAL Council needed the bloodshed.
Yes, they did.
Something else was making them anxious.
No, but it wasn't the creatures which they wanted to have, right? What else could make them anxious? Weird.
Something related to all our cumulative work.
Anyone else besides? I mean, you can't talk about the Vigil, right? Because the Vigil was hunted down by, well, you guys. What is there that the Peacekeepers would have helped against that?
I made it a point never to mingle with the locals. That's just setting yourself up, especially when you're considering what you're doing to them.
I don't even know what you're doing.
There's a reason you don't name the animals in your lab.
Animals in your lab. Holy
Personal.
shit.
A line has to be drawn. I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. She was a palamist. He met her in a small village. He was assigned there to set up some equipment, you know, before the big day. He got reassigned out of the fields into a lab. He kept in contact with her. But when the war broke out, he lost it and he tried to find her.
Probably didn't end well.
What an idiot. He's out there looking for her.
Yeah.
At first, I was terrified of them. You know, like, what the fuck am I looking at? After a while, though, you start
See,
getting used to
Finboy,
them.
that is story here, or part of the story.
Then they just become a part of the job. They're amazing, aren't they? They immediately became terrifying again when they got loose, but it was still amazing, right? To think they may hold answers to some of our most pressing questions. It'll take some time before they make Riga Museum safe again. I guess I'll be reassigned to another lab in the meantime.
I kind of feel like I shouldn't have rescued you now.
Thank you for helping me down there.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore. I hope you use that Amin prism I gave you. Those poor people did not deserve such a fate.
He means anime prison.
Ah, Hadia is gorgeous. I had the privilege of visiting some cities before the chaos. A few weeks before Palamists and Sabinians started killing each other, I was assigned here in Origa to that psychopath, Dr. Mabden. They turned the entire country into their science experiment at the expense of all citizens of Hadia. For what?
Hello? War Crimes
Progress?
101?
Science? This isn't progress or science. This is genocide.
It is indeed. It's kinda sick that he did that.
The Zeal Council orchestrated the whole thing.
Tell me more.
I don't know all the details, but I intend to play along for a few more weeks, steal some files, accumulate evidence, and then leave.
Oh, buddy, you shouldn't tell me that. And you definitely shouldn't tell that while there are a few people directly next to you that still plan to work with them. I get a feeling that won't end very well for you. Not even close. It's like one of the realists that just have accidents, you know?
I already have some, but I'm going to get more. I want to blow the
Oh
lid on this
yeah!
whole operation.
They say Dr.
Someone has to
Baal,
pay for
right?
this.
It could be Balaam.
The peacekeepers were used to time everything perfectly.
Huh?
God forbid the Palamists and Sabinians start killing each other at the
Oh.
wrong time. And what if the ON finds out? Nothing will happen. Nothing.
So what they were scared of, according to the woman, is, according to Balaam, simply that they started it too early. They made it to ensure that it was timed correctly. I mean, there was that 33 a year thingy. Maybe some astronomic mumbo jumbo or so, right? That I don't know, Jupiter must be in ascendant or so, and only then it's possible.
The people in charge of this operation control everything. Think of something, anything. They either own it or have created it. That's how far this goes.
Conspiracy theories.
Sabinians want what most people desire in life. Freedom. I remember reading a few articles about it. When that dictator died, Sabinian politicians wanted a democracy, a free market, and to rejoin the world. The Palamists wanted the same thing. Their inconsolable rift seems to lie in the nitty-gritty details of their history. I'm not sure I fully understand why they hate each other. I guess you need to be born here to understand why. Then again, I'm not sure the Hadians
You need to
know why
understand the other the other village. They had it coming. Europeans would understand that.
I can't help but have a soft spot for the Palamists. I see a lot of me in them. They remind me of my family back home. Close to the earth, strong family ties, and religious to the bone. If I ever get out of this mess, I'm going straight to the family farm, where I'll devour my mom's home-cooked meals.
I get the feeling if you arrive to your mom's farm, it's in pieces.
I'm still trying to figure out where the creatures are from. Weapons research, pharmaceuticals, biotech, and medical research are all working in silos. Each department concentrates on its own thing. There is no sharing of information or breakthroughs. I guess it prevents us from doing what I'm about to do. Blow the whistle on this whole operation. I grabbed as much stuff as possible when I got out of there.
You're not out of there yet. You
There is something
better
they're
run
not
right
telling us.
now.
We know the time loops are a doorway, enabling the creatures to enter our world.
But there's this techno-magical invention in the early, I don't know, 4th or 6th century, I think, that merged with some cosmic entity which they called the Eye. I guess
We
it's
know
God
this
or
occurrence
so.
happens every 33
Yeah,
years
see?
on the 1st
That
of
is important,
January
and that's why
at midnight.
it needed to happen, the breakouts at that time.
What is opening the time loops? And to what end? Whatever it is, it's something I haven't seen yet.
But not information about the lore, what's actually going on in the background, right? Finally. I need to go back in though. There are a few more things that we need to do. Let's see. Well, if you would be there earlier, I would have known why. The game no longer starts. And I tried for nearly an hour to figure out why, and I didn't fix it. I'm already cursed. I got you. No, but I'll take the side. It just doesn't start. The game was cursed first. This game or the other game? Basically, I click on start, right? And then there's some small launcher window, and then the game aborts, dies. I tried a few times. I reinstalled. I checked the files, and so on and so forth. I tried quite a few things, but it just didn't start up again. I need to investigate it a bit further, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I need to investigate that. I did really like 45 minutes or so to try to fix it, but it just didn't work. And I was thinking about starting maybe a new game or so, but if I would do anything, it would be a big one, you know. And I just don't know if that would fit then, or maybe I can fix the old game and so on and so forth. So after like nearly an hour, then I just gave up and said, okay, fuck it. I'm just doing more of that game and see if I can fix it. If I can fix it, great. Then we continue with that. If not, then I have to see. And yes, you're orchestrating a genocide. Good job, guys. Good job. But it's also science, right? So it's okay. Yep, I know where it should be, I think. Riga Museum, Olympic Forge Waterfall. Hold up. No, the Olympic Forge. Yeah, this is somewhere else. Okay. Responsibility. I think I know what it is. Still have no clue where that is. None. Close all of these here. See, there was some entry level somewhere, I believe. Very high entry level. No, where was that? You chokers? The guys that are allowed to survive, I guess. That's where we came out earlier. And this is where we went in. Ah, here. And there is it. The good point is though, in case you don't like this game here, we're actually really close to finishing this game, I think. The Wonder Key. I mean, certainly special, and the war crimes are something else. Well, as far as I know, actually not. I didn't check what the end is. Apparently the end is a bit abrupt, I heard. Like, haha, there could be a sequel or
That's the
DLC.
last keystone. Let's return to the ancient
I mean, in
forge
theory there are
and
more
see if your
emotions.
father was right. Find something
There were these one
interesting.
order of the old Fall Guards, I think. And basically they had 8 emotions. Not just 4. Finally finish
Piece on several.
the Olympic invasion. How is it? That is quite a bit. Second, third, vigilance, fourth. So there was a 5th calamity somewhere too. I'm sure we don't need to talk to read through all of that.
Let me know if you.
I don't know. I mean the game is I think $50 or so, and I mean $50. That's especially nowadays not too much, and the game is at least fun to play. Okay, we need to go to Madastan. There's one good, more good deed we can do. Oh. Mother calls us. Or, yeah, Mother calls us.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command. On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Arabeth? Arabeth!
No.
Oh, fuck!
Hey.
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Simon?
PG-13? PG-13 went out the window every hour, man. Holy shit, so many war crimes everywhere. It's insane. I mean, the temple of Ecstasy, the terror stuff. Holy fucking shit, man. In addition to what is already happening anyways, you know? Alright, what's your name?
No one should have
Tibor. Perfect.
No. No. Ziad.
Yes.
Deep down, I always knew I would never see him again. But part of me still had hope. This is what I hoped I'd never have to see.
Like, these are here rape victims, right? That have been raped for weeks by soldiers? No! I'm sure PG-13 is well alive. Oh man. War crimes every hour. No. Don't look at me like that. Okay, the other one should be in the forest. Then we have that, and then there's something of a chest in the lake. I think I know where it is. We may have to go all the way back though, in here. Should be at the refugees. Ah. Oh, level 1. That's cute. Reminds me, is there still someone here around? No. But there was someone here when I last checked it. Oh well. Basically, you can also clear maps completely and even get achievement for that if you do them all. So you stop the time loop and then actually no more monsters do spawn. And if you kill every last one, then you actually got a clear in the map. And if every single map is clear, you got an achievement for that. Alright, that's a boy. Yeah.
That's my superhero symbol.
Yes!
Isn't that Mama? That's the ring I made for her. What does that mean? Is she coming back soon?
No. He was kinda experimented on and killed by evil persons. And why I said we are actually close. Not only do I have all the stuff, right? All the keys. I got every single good deed so far. Every single one. I'm only missing something for Jalen. I have no idea what it is. But I know there's one chest and one area that I cannot access yet. This lake is in Olympic Forge. And I have an idea where it could be. And I also have only 1, 2, maybe 4 items there. Oh, and in case you missed it, the Civil War was completely fabricated by this Omsiv guys, so that these creatures would appear. Lovely. I mean, it isn't just any Civil War, right? It's a real mess of a Civil War. Yeah, buddy, I get it. First, though, there's only that one thing in Jalen left, right? So, you can see it here, right? Planet Mist, clear. Clear. Museum, clear. Forest, not clear. And the others are also not clear. I could run around and clear them, and I think I will do it on my own. But it's literally running around on the map and trying to find someone, you know? Anyways, the clear is in the lake, obviously. The chest in the lake. You got an idea where it could be already? Oh, it's Lucky again. I guess Act 3 starts now or so?
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks.
Hey Lucky, well not exactly, right? Hey Umchi.
Your mother worked for us.
Surprise!
She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Foe guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye. And the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited.
Oh!
She gave us an
So the
extensive
Vigil
list
could
of
have
names.
prevented what they did.
In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Our father.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records.
Oh, they
It implicated Vitalis as the
They
one
were
who called the police
falsified.
the night she attempted to smuggle you out. You
She believed that. Only that's why they did that.
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much
Hold on, what
more
does he have
potent
there
manipulator.
as a
Control is
medal?
knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything. Is
I don't
the
think that's his
illusion
least
of
problem.
control.
I'm not even sure if he's
Look
human.
at you.
Look at his eyes.
Just like her. Compromised by your emotions.
I'm not sure this thing is human.
Fun's over. Let's continue.
I really am not. Anyways. Gotta go and find a chest. It should be a blue chest with one limbic key, and it's down there. If I remember that right, we need to go to the armory part. To the small mini armory, I think, something like that. Oops. And there should be the chest that we do need. So it's all the way down there. Right, how was it? Left, right, left, right? We have to see. I just stand up, buddies. On level 2 anyways. We already just, reached the number of grade 3, so grade 2 enemies are not very strong anymore to us. I guess I'm going to kill you too. I think this is the wrong spot. But this is an achievement to kill literally every enemy, while you have already destroyed the time loops that do generate them. Why not do it? Plus I wasn't completely sure that wasn't here. Well, it is that way, but I wasn't sure, you know. You could switch the other weapon here. Not like we should fight any strong enemies there. I think I'm in the completely wrong direction. Yeah. Well, let's see. There was the one chest. Nope. That's not the one I mean. I think I need to go back to the other side. I could run up then. There was this event there, so I'm not sure about the exact ways. Go back to here? No. Where was it? It wasn't very far from the entrance. I'm sure it wasn't here, right? There was the one. Yes, it wasn't here. It definitely wasn't here. Ah, it was here. Namely, there. I think that's a different key. Yeah, we already did that. It's a different key. Well, that means I no longer know where it is. I need to explore more parts. Dang. I do know that it's here. And I basically already explored the entrance. But the hint is waterfall somewhere. Well, in that case... Waterfall, right? Only on one side too. See if you can find something there. Maybe in there? We ought to open the door here, but that shouldn't be it either. Maybe it's close. There's a waterfall, right? And it did say waterfall, so that should be a pretty good hint. Question is just, is it here directly? Or a bit further? Further? The second one too, right? Sure don't need that one. Do I? No, that leads to the finale, I'm pretty sure. Where's that one? God darn! Missing chest that I'm now missing. Would like to do that before I trigger the next steps. Wheels. There's something with 2 water wheels and waterfall. I could always Google, of course, where it is, right? One last darn chest. We are in the Limbic Forge, and we have to be in the Limbic Forge. I double check that. Waterfalls to water wheels. Do you have any waterfalls? Maybe down there? By the like 20 small bastards? Oh, let's not die here. Mainly because it would be super embarrassing if it actually happened. Hey, he's over here. Oh, that's a shortcut to here. So no. Need to remember the shortcut, I guess, but still, no, not what we were looking for. Huh? With the lantern. And I do know that we can go up. This was also another shortcut. Ah, I hear water though. Water wheels on both sides. Maybe that counts as two of them. I could jump down here, but would I want that? Unlikely. So let's check out the other part first. Where is the goddamn chest? So really need to Google that. You're down there already. I guess I do need to Google that. How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Ah, fine. Let me check where it is and probably say, oh god, why? I should have known that. How is off? What's the quest called? Olympic chest, Olympic watch. Waterfall, exactly that. Where is it? I'm actually wrong. It's at Limbic Forge. No, I'm not wrong. Where is it? I'm confused a little bit. Where is it? Oh! Yeah, now I feel dumb. Actually, where I wanted to go all the way anyways. It is exactly where I said, you don't need to look there. That's where I have to go after that. Exactly that point is where it is. Great. It's somewhere here. I can see waterfalls, I can see the wheels, it's somewhere here. In fact, there it is. Ah. Not too great, not too bad either though. Let's kill the small fox. The small was on level 2. Might be enough to get me to level 20 with that weapon though. Alright, didn't. So, anything else before I click on those? And go to Act 3, I think. Actually, there's just the one thing in Jelen left, which I didn't find anything for. There's also a chest, which I didn't find anything for yet. I did all the other stuff, did all the good deeds. Time loop-wise, there are 2 that I can give in. But nothing else, and if I look at my items... where are they? Yeah. I got like 6 left to close. I assume there's more to do yet. Anyways, interact and do all the keys. Rage. Ecstasy. Terror. That's all of them. Act 2 done, apparently. And apparently behind this is a way to stop this cataclysm. To stop the demons for good. What is it? Surprised you're still only level 2, because to reach this spot I had to defeat level 3 enemies. I'm also surprised that there are actually any limit enemies here, which apparently is a safeguard against these invasions. Weird. Surely this hasn't been compromised, right? How much longer are you going to fall down there? I think it's great to level up the weapon, don't get me wrong. Okay, apparently this was it. what it says. What a rush! As shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil. What a rush! I seek thee, and in thy embrace I shall fade into your arms. But dread steals in my breast. Yet still thou art sovereign above all. That's the Blood Queen. Sing this in your head. Sing it again and again till you reach the light. Rush?
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Oh, imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy? Remy?
I have a bad feeling.
Sound off. Anya.
I have such a bad feeling. Is this when we get captured and where we have to talk with the guy? Or does it come later?
Remy? Remy?
Is that when you get...
Can you hear me now?
Could be that he gets captured.
Loud and clear.
No,
I
makes no
was afraid
sense
of
though.
this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Anya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? Remy? Remy?
I mean, only 1000 years old or so, so kinda weird that the wood is still around, I guess. Especially with all the water there.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
It would be... probably better than whatever is going to happen there.
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limit. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there. Wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
Anya. Well, Cappy, finally. All the last.
Save for our battles against living entities, no trials that are upon our shoulders by centuries have laid heavier than this one. Yet we press on, broken but steadfast. We are near now, my brother generals. This we do for our brotherhood, for the venerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of God. Aren't those the Eye of God? Weren't those the traitors? And for Sephiroth himself? But above all, we do this for our beloved Hadeans, whose fate rests in our hands. I'm having a real bad feeling. It's like going into the Batcave and nothing is in there, you know? What the fuck is this? Yeah, something yellow, which is usually some plot points. There are quite a few yellow points though. Something else then? Some light? No, not you. They're all plot points. That would give us the necessary research to finish all the researches probably. Cobalt ore. Gold ore. Okay, that was grief. That was ecstasy. Then that made probably emerald for terror. And ruby for rage. I get crimson at least. And the centerpiece. Another prison. And the scroll files. Oh god, fail safe. Reverge fountains of the order and watch over the eye. See? That's what I think. What I see. We got the brave, terror, humorless ecstasy, temperate rage, and grief. But there's also amazement, there's loathing, there's vigilance and admiration. We didn't have anything to do with these emotions. Also, orders of the keepers, their faces shall be revealed. Return to their keepers. Now we got 4 spheres, right? Are there 4 more or what? Also, that behind, that looks... That doesn't look very medieval, I'm just saying. I get a feeling... And it's OMSIF, in fact. So they already got the failsafe. Yeah. I was expecting something like that, but I didn't expect OMSIF to be here, to be honest. Whatever else the acronym means, I have no idea. Alright, it's only this way, I guess. But yeah, about that failsafe. I apparently now visited all the locations, and there are monsters here. Hold on, you're very big. Okay, so we need to return the ore to their keepers, right? Right, you're level 3 enemy now. Come on out. I'm not super surprised, because from how it read, right, it was like that OMSIF either is a predecessor of the Order of the Eye, or that they did acquire their inheritance somehow. Something like this seems to have happened. And instead of using it for good, the knowledge, use it for evil. Unleash these demons instead of containing them. Oh, and that's the sound of the police, of the time guards. I guess something went very wrong here, huh? I'm not sure what these big ass things are. I guess they're some kind of mini bosses. Okay, there's a time loop. Kind of feels like you need to defeat one of these mini bosses, and then you can set your statues in. The orbs in. I wonder how strong they are. Oh, I can go quicker down. God damn it. I'm nearly at the end of the game and I finally figured out how that works. And the worst part is, it makes sense. Basically, L3, which I use on my PlayStation controller, which is running, sprinting, right? If you hit that during a ladder, you go down the ladder quickly. And now I really feel like a fool. Look the other side. Alright, this way I can go to this one monster here. Now, why would you offer me to go up there again? Okay, can you just go quicker up there? God damn it. So, I assume this is the solution. Oh, there could be the Eye of Sephiroth itself, which did combine with the whatever thingy might trigger. It actually triggered the problem. Also, look at this gigantic statue that I somehow created there. Alright, we'll love to defeat you guys. Another two down there. Well, we might truly be at the end of the game. If we do all of those. I don't know. Oh! I nearly died by, I don't know, just because, you know. And I'm stunned, by the way. Can't do anything right now. At least you're half dead. And, oh no, you're still alive. I thought you were dead already. Now you're dead. He's dead. Get it? Man, I'm not surprised that the hidden thing that allows you to deal with the calamity is under the control of the very people that triggered the calamity. Gilded. Hell yeah. I think we've earned ourselves a gilded hat. Oh, achievement. We've earned every single hat available to us so far. So yeah, we're definitely very close to the end, man. I'm not sure if you can do a New Game Plus or if you can continue onwards after the story is ended. I hope so, because elsewise there are quite a few things that you cannot finish, like the researches, for example. I'm pretty sure I picked up on everything. Oh, that's a new one. Weird. This thing, some of this doesn't even trigger. Open the door? Oh yeah, I can. Let's defeat them too. Power of the Gilded Cap. Alright, anyone of you are going to rise up? No? No. But I know where I can go to the guys on that side. Let's check out how we can go to the other side and maybe find a few more things. With enemies that we could defeat and so on and so forth. But hey, if nothing too crazy happens, it should be safe. And I mean, like I said, maybe we can even finish the game. At least for you guys, because obviously I would try to 100% it on my own then. But that literally means kill every single enemy in the game that's somewhere. So that was something that you were interested in. We were just walking around the whole map and trying to find the 1 or 2 enemies that I didn't defeat yet. Can't see shit here, but I think he survived. That is Terra, I think. They look like Terra. But this would be the correct place for the green orb, or emerald, I guess. That is the wrong one. That is also the wrong one. That would be the last in the last one here. Oh, they're all on the other side. Could also be. A very good spot to fight the big ones. See what they do. I know this is Ecstasy, so we definitely need to go there. Oh. Let's see, buddy. Hey! I thought you would be summoning your entity. There you are. It was some time ago that I ran out of stamina. I'm going to die here, by the way. Okay, level 2 now. I see how this fight works. I still died though. Let's see, goes level 1, level 2, level 3. And I guess in the end it would be that. Hopefully. Well, you know? That's what the people always say. Holy shit, the damage, man. No wonder I died so quickly. Why are you so tough, buddy? You're only level 1. Oh, no, go away, go away, go away! Stop attacking me, man! I swear to God. Fuck! Oh. Why do they suddenly hit like a truck? I mean, you don't ask why, right? Because they're end bosses, but still. Okay, so should I play defensively? Let's see. Like so. On to the kick again. Okay, there we are. What the fuck? I'm stunned! I'm stunned! I got insta-killed by this bullshit. That insta-killed me, that hit. Let's try the other weapon. Insta-killed me. Holy fuck. Imagine being insta-killed, man. What the fucking bullshit?
Obviously, you didn't die.
No. That is bullshit. I'm going to lower the difficulty now. What the freaking hell? I'm going to lenient, you know? I'm going to kill those big fucktards on lenient. What the hell is this bullshit attack? That's fucking bullshit, that attack, man. And I'm... Great death seed. And I'm not sorry at all that I set the difficulty to lenient for this bullshit. What the hell is that, man? What is wrong with you? I mean, really, what is wrong with you? Who made that? Who made the whole game and thought doing that boss fight suddenly is okay?
Personal log, July 15th, 1991. It's been 2 weeks since I began working in the Sphere's antechamber. This morning, I recognized something odd about myself. It took this long to even notice the difference. It's quite awkward to describe. I feel nothing. No emotion whatsoever. No excitement. No anxiety.
Alright, so I guess basically if there are no emotions, then these things cannot exist or cannot respawn or so. And that's the superpower.
I suspect this is happening to all of us.
So basically I played the whole game on Merciless, right? Or higher. And I lowered the difficulty now for these fuck shits too lenient, because this is just bullshit.
Emotional vacuum. Imperceptible fluctuations in atmospheric pressure.
If you are the same, man.
Nothing shows up on the instrument. The sphere remains absolutely inert and completely inscrutable.
Yeah, I can easily imagine what the superpower is, right? The superpower of this thing that can stop the calamities, to stop the emotions. With no emotions, none of these things that can be spawned. And of course you have to kill those, since they are time loop guardians. And without the time loop guardians, the time loop would still exist. Meaning you couldn't attack the time loop. And you know what? I'm actually just pissed at these enemies. Just pissed. They are on a completely different level than anything else before. Not even close. You of course have respawned, since I freaking died. I don't care. We're just going to kill these two other chokers, put in the 2 orbs, and then we reset the difficulty again to Merciless. Let's see. There's a way over there, right? Could be this tent here? Might be. I'm surprised that they lost control of their stuff so thoroughly, and apparently so suddenly too. Yeesh. Wrong one? This is Rage. You know, come over there. No, there was another way somewhere. I'm actually still pissed. I know that's crazy, but I'm still pissed. Ah. Interesting position to fight this thing in. Alright, and close your ears. And wrong one, that is grief. Oh? I guess the time loop is in the way of... Ah, got it. I guess the time loop is in the way of the beam reaching the sphere. What? I need to access. Get to level 3 also while we're at it. Okay, time loop. What's going on? I guess this is a full guard of the old. Are you not doing anything?
Now!
They killed them all themselves? And that somehow took the emotions away or so? I don't need to understand. But probably something like that.
Now!
With our Halo necklace. Yep, sure is. And indeed, that was Act 3. Act 3 was like half an hour to an hour. Oh wait! Maybe the idea is that they sent this... Maybe this is the eye, right? They did the shit. And maybe they sent this into the fire? And then it gets destroyed? Or does it actually do something else? Yeah, send it into lava, because they always said that there's the eye, which I assume is that thingy here. And there was this one machine, right? That enabled that somehow. Or that connected with the eye, which is that thing, I guess. And I think now they simply destroyed it. Now we are at the beginning. Can't even see my face, buddy. Is that it?
This wasn't just about weapons. Think of all the good that could have come from this. Imagine the advancements in medicine or the
don't lie to us.
breakthroughs we could have unlocked.
Ask anyone in Hadia if they give a shit about your scientific breakthroughs.
Take the moral high ground. Let's see where that gets you. Leave us. Usually, this is my favorite part. But I don't know. You're different. Almost forgot. Did he lie about anything?
Yes.
Oh, mother?
Really? What did he lie about?
I'm still alive.
Sweet!
Look at you. Compromised by your emotions.
Okay, that was cheap, but I loved it.
I'm not sure. How did you...
I'll tell you on the way. Come on. Tanya's waiting.
Where are we going?
Home. We're going home.
Why did we leave our thingy? Our medallion? Alright! It's actually finished! That's it! That's all of it! Well, I now understand why people were kinda unhappy with Act 3. Yeah, right? It was like... I mean, I raged about these big assholes, right? Because they easily were twice as dangerous or difficult, even 3 or 4 times than anything else I had before. I really raged at that. Especially since my builds that I had, and it worked against everything else, suddenly no longer worked. So I'm really pissed at that, right? And I guess if I would try to bring those down in Merciless still, it would take longer, right? Maybe. But still, Act 3 was... Maybe I can actually see that when exactly I got the achievement for Act 2 and Act 3. Yes, I can see that. It took me 39 minutes Complete Act 2 unlocked at 11:11. Complete Act 3 unlocked at 11:50. So that really was 39 minutes. And it's only 39 minutes because I tried to beat one of the bosses on Merciless a few times. If I wouldn't have done that, or if I had a build that would work better against those chokers, right? Then it probably would only have been half an hour. And to be fair, I don't think it's super terrible or anything. I think it's okay, it's just very abrupt, right? But our mother still being alive and killing that asshole, that was quite nice. But still! You know, the whole game is 3 acts. I spent... let me see, I spent 35 hours on the game. You need to do, let's say 34, because there's a bit of the waiting time when I go into the stream and so on, right? Well, maybe even 33 only, because I tried it a little bit if it actually works and so on and so forth. I played around a bit here and there. We are talking right now a bit. Let's say I played the game for 33 hours, okay? And the first and second act was maybe each 15 hours. Well, 16 hours. And then the third act out of 3 acts is only 30 minutes. So that's a bit crazy, I would say. And yeah, I mean, it was still a nice game. And I had tons of fun playing it, besides the last 4 bosses there, obviously, right? But that was wild. That was really wild. And the last act is half an hour or so. It's certainly something, let's say. Well, tomorrow Thursday, right? I'm not yet sure if I play tomorrow. If I play, I guess it will be a bit more Rogue Trader. We're actually kind of close to the, well, let's say last act in Rogue Trader 2. We did quite a few quests here and there. But we still got quite a bit of Rogue Trader available to us. So maybe tomorrow and the day after we do Rogue Trader. On Saturday, I probably... Yeah, we killed Immortal Life because... yeah, first things first, MeMT, right? The bald man, our mother killed the bald man. Because the person in the background that was checking if we were lying and so on and so forth, right? That was our mother. And then at the very end, for some reason, he asked her, "Did you lie about anything?" And she, "Yes." "About what?" "I'm still alive." Bang, bang, bang. That was pretty cool. And Immortal Life, he didn't finish it completely. You know how long the spiritual fruits took, right? You maybe finished, saw that, right? And we had 1 fruit first, it took a while. Then we had to do 2 at the same time. And then I was already saying, if I have to do more than 1 fruit, I'm quitting the game. And what was it? 3. I would have to do 3 spiritual fruits to finish the game. And it was like, I'm sorry, but no. I was already doing only the necessary part, right? I didn't even go into dungeons or anything anymore. Just do what I could to finish 2 of them. And now I would have been 3. That's why I quit. So that's why I started like 2 weeks ago. Sword and Fairy 7. It was voted in chat or in my Discord, I'm not sure. And the problem is, last week I couldn't. This week I wanted to, but the game didn't run anymore. And I now need to investigate why that is. That's why I will check it out tomorrow. Probably doing work, don't tell my boss. Why it doesn't run anymore, it doesn't start anymore. I'm sure I can fix it, I just need to figure out where the logs is and check the logs and figure that out. It will be fine. But still, I guess tomorrow and the day after we play Rogue Trader. Nothing on Saturday. And then we see what else comes. There will also, very surely, no stream next Wisher Day. because I am on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week on a work trip. Alright, change speed. We're done here, right? Can I continue with the game and do the other achievements? Yeah. Monday, of course, still Battletech again. And not sure yet what we play on Sunday. It's only next week, Miomji. Next week. So, tomorrow I'm still playing Rogue Trader. And probably also on Friday. We'll see. That one. Oh, that's very nice. I have got. Oh. Well, I wish that you get your job that you want to have, anyways. Okay, so I can reload my save and do the remaining parts. That's cool. But the story is over. Alright. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to quit now. It's exactly midnight here. Hope you enjoyed it and see you maybe tomorrow for some more Rogue Trader. Bye bye. Silksong? I didn't even buy Silksong. There are enough people that play Silksong. I already got torture games like this one, right? Anyways, bye bye.